To Baldur's Gate. If we're to be free of this parasite, we must slay these chosen and their captive brain. In so doing, I will prove my faith to my queen. I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight. But do you? Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the dead three. They mean to use it to take control. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the dead three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? A thrill courses through you at the thought. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
haste.
Die, you little harborer!
No time to waste.
Iblis.
Creator, destroyer. Rook to Queen 6.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you!
That orb's about to explode. I speak from some experience.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
All right, what now?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Try me.
not over. Come to the skull. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. I need you, now. Assume nothing. It's not over. Come to the skull.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one. Help me. You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You killed the Asuma Night Soul. You didn't have to. Your continued existence is yourself. Now, help me. Fool! Without me.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Swords meet sorcery. Nothing important is ever easy.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
With haste.
your command.
What path lies before me? Let's light them up.
Unleash me.
Your reluctance to help nearly cost us everything. You saw reason just in time. Don't look at me like that. I'm a mind flayer, yes.
It's obscene. To owe my luck, no more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
You may call me the... an adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Wtaj. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Rather them than potential future allies, like you. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my honor, that prince. And if I am relieved, you have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
Vlaakith is eternal. My people would not be swayed by this false prince.
No. Wtaj sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Wtaj or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a the moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that...
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. You are already more Lithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process, a process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your late... I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with a Illithid potential.
I felt that. It's your name. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning, the tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, you feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a...
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for them. But we mustn't lose focus. We need... You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the arm... We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and...
No one back home will ever believe this.
Stone is cold. The parasite within is The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, a Githyanki prince. hums with cerebral magic, permeable, impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy. It is Orpheus, the traitor prince, the Laxarai. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know, long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A Geich thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlaakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlaakith's dominion. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow. Entirely. Vlaakith Karsivim Hrath Krashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. This is the creed. I will not abandon all 10,000 protocols over one sovereign secret. Orpheus is not Githyanki. He is a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more, and one by one, the plains would fall to the Geich. The spirits of the fallen be my witness. I will find the means of reaching the prince through his domed prison. And when I return to the astral prism, I will slay him in the name of the undying Queen Vlaakith.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum. But,
If get out is not clear enough for you, child, perhaps a flash of my weapon will get them.
all right.
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered, and that they work in... Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered here, while the citizens hide...
One time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big...
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. Why are you so nosy? Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. But please don't.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Saying that for days.
That's why we need to walk one foot in front of the other.
Saying that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big...
What in the hells was that?
An earthquake, perhaps. Strong enough to rouse the dead, too. That might be worth a look.
absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Be on your way, citizen.
Donations? Do you not have eyes? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Well, if you must, I suppose it...
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. A danger to all of us.
Nesta let you in.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
At what age do you think it is right to set a child upon mortal combat?
The moment it can hold a blade. It may even...
Baldurians! Stand with me against this
Please just go home. You're...
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Excuse me? I was born in wherever you're from, clearly...
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
Careful, there's a trap here.
Your voice, please.
Oh, it's only a couple of pots.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so smooth.
Who's that rummaging around? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't. This assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Do you have elder siblings, was it?
Too
about to say something awful, aren't you?
In Menzoberranzan, after a house has two sons, every subsequent male-born child is slaughtered at birth, as it is useless, even for breeding.
Washing my pit. Hey! Could a bloke not get any?
Christine is pretty fun. She help out a bit more. Or even at all.
Wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered. We got here first, friend.
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now it's mud.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
Something over there.
I can practically smell it.
Shut it. Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Nothing less will do.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
We let emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads. Wtaj.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day. We underestimated an enemy.
Frey, Valdiskdurovna. Frey, Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. A risk was taken.
Im ora.
I will say no more.
No, that shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told they killed not only that Fen's hag, but also the undying...
Two fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in... Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night. They took our children, every last...
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your... May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Nothing less will do.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
Destroy every last bloodsucker. I swear it.
There'll always be more. They spread like locusts.
So we should do nothing.
Forgive me.
Just wait for the next wave.
I know tears will not bring our children back.
There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood tomorrow.
What's up for discussion?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and...
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
What? No! I've had so little time!
Taking position. This is your end.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Fresh orders? I am your end.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
On my way. Open up.
Refreshing your drink, perhaps?
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Anything of use?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown. back with a new act.
I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days will get...
Worst that could happen is one of those steel watchers strapping us into the dirt. Ever thought I feel sorry for a fox?
Maybe I need more pockets.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
I want to have a word.
Do try the grass, should it?
Nowhere else to go, you heartless sod. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point is...
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home. Either they leave or I'll make them. Fine. They can stay.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart. You've stepped on the guild's toes.
Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues...
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to...
You took the words right.
watching me.
I'll feel that one later.
What's in here?
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. I am. It's been...
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Something over there. A couple turns should do it.
What peace?
There's a trap.
Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Here we go.
Not quite yet, anyway. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Step carefully. There's a trap. It looks like our merchant friend's the one who's been putting explosives in teddy bears.
Look at this place. The evidence is clear enough.
Trap. Be cautious.
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Thank the gods. You're sure we were about to be evicted?
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk.
brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to...
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Maid,
Killed the
there is
little
so
monsters.
much wrong with that name.
Provoked. The child was poking and prodding them while they were trying to work.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop? Gross negligence.
I have something to ask.
How? A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending, so we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank. Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. You haven't heard? The Absolute's cronies have been busy. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretia and even the Absolute knows better than to tank. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just...
Brain juice smells like piss and iron.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. I hope you're good. The Redcaps got a little too excited when the last one nicked himself. Ooh. Welcome to the circus.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animals?
Killed the little monsters.
Of course. He never travels without his friend.
The creepy monster thing.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Welcome, adventurer. No doubt you came here to choose from... Yes, I seem to have it all. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? My weapons are about... I provide a personalized service for my customers. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Call it professional curiosity. Oh, you know fun.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prize you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round. I'll tell you now. You'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
Ah, God's be damned, I don't. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. We've seen enough of you. What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop.
So we're leaving. End of story.
It's locked. From the other side. I wonder where it leads.
Hi. Or maybe a spear. You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. Oh, yay!
Direct me. Excellent choice.
There can be no respite.
A long way from Waterdeep.
What now?
Want more? Want...
Like its will be done. At your command.
Let me work my magic.
Action, not reaction.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Seems simple enough. If not over, then through.
Situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent. They take your gold.
Trouble! From the Velveteen Knights.
You didn't even.
What if we get caught?
Tried. Danzo is such a scaredy cat.
Well-made murder, still unsolved. City watch under scrutiny.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
We loved Father Lord. Never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it. Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
What do you remember?
On my way.
Anything.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead. Murdered.
But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have the murder weapon.
Details, details.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, investigator Valyria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. If we don't help them, who will? But the kind Lord Gortash. Don't make me laugh. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've a temple. Yes? Can I help you? Mail me to guide your...
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. You'd interrupt me for something like that? Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to. Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a...
Let's see. I should speak up.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I'm not touching it. Not with a mop 10 yards long. That's Father Lorgan's blood. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Something good here, I hope. always room for more.
What's that?
What's inside?
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 30. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Can't keep me out.
Assume nothing. An efficient path.
Never a dull moment. Better be cautious. These boots have seen everything. I'll take that. If not over, then through. I don't need any attention right now. Have to keep going. pity.
Victory awaits.
Swiftly now.
I thirst for combat.
It's a shapeshifter. All right, what now? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Moving in. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? Body parts. Is this some kind of display? Traps, please. That's curious. Cursed to put my hands on everything. softer than a whisper. Wonder if the gods are watching me. How much farther can I go? Bet that will fit in my pack.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the...
What's hiding here? Watch how you go. There's a trap. Wonder what's past this. for the taking. Wary. This place is trapped.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Best be on my way. This calls for careful footwork. Don't want to draw any attention.
Come to finish the job. Finish this. Get this blade out of me.
There's something strange about the man dying before your eyes. Though in agony, he seems to be enjoying this.
What are you doing? Stop! No! Stop it! That tickles.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will try to bind your brutality, to make you spin the suffering for his noose. Remember, his throat spits lies, but
She's toying with me. What does she want? Open up. Breathe deep and move. One day I'll catch a break. Watch how you go. There's a trap. I'll give it a shot. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Let's have a look.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy. How can I help?
Decapitated, but still warm. All right, time to skulk about. What path lies before me? Light on my feet. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight. Don't waste a step. I just want a little look. Can't slow down.
The guild owns this city. Taking position.
Blood comes easy these days.
Good stranger. If someone had tried to slink away, they wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. One usually follows the other. Here you go. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling agents of the Stone Lord. Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld, and he doesn't play nice with others. Traitorous little gutter snipe! I'll cut!
Should mind my step.
queen.
I named you Hasharlak, yet you still call me queen.
Venerable Vlakith, please, I beg you to listen. I seek...
My forgiveness. Yes, I know. And I might yet grant it. I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen. Lae'zel's mind reels with images of Vlakith, the prism, and the Githyanki prince inside it.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour it. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Let's see what this does. Already feeling better.
You turned my eyes to the truth. Vlakith's forsaken me. As long as the undying queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Loss. It permeates every corner of Lae'zel's mind. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
and the feeling will fade like Vlakith's craven projection. I am her child no more. I have been born in... And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salar Orpheus, must still Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom... There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the prince...
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. We are more alike than you would like to acknowledge. I am merely further along in my evolution than you. I understand my outer membrane and appendages unnerve you. But despite my exterior, I still feel. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. You are impatient. Even in this, you remind me of her. At least, you thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget, manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Berlin was similar in this regard. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. And yet, you hurt them. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Berlin thought the same. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the... Like you, mind flayers know fear. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom. You would do well to be more like me. Now leave.
What's in here?
Remind them that this is our city. And don't take kindly to parasites.
What's the harm in one night?
Owning your wife's ring is the last thing I have of her.
Gildro, how can I help you? Of course. Gildro's finest. back soon.
I don't care how big they were.
People
I'll
will
give them a piece of my mind.
Really? The cult is on our doorstep.
You would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Oh, kind.
refugees. Outsiders.
Looking ahead.
There can be no respite.
At least let the children in. They've had
Eager for
nothing but
battle.
scraps for days. I know you loved Father Logan as you did. I never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Yes?
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward.
Rampage material.
That'll make a great headline.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
Fascinating.
There's nowhere else to go.
That's curious. Anything of use? Better not be cursed. What's up for discussion?
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. I'm alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest living, serving my community. Though, I will admit it's been tough recently. We've had to cut down our courier routes. Too risky with that army rampaging nearby. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Well, if it's not too... Any letters you find, bring them back to me. Oh, no.
That'll make a great headline.
The Duke, Ravengard.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're
The pigeon carries itself with an air of dignity. Its mannerisms stir. You bow low and graciously. But the pigeon, the bird coos its approval. yet you noticed it flinched at the sight of your hand. The bird stares, eyes filled with fury. Perhaps your open hand.
There must be something.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, ground walker. I don't have all day. Oh, damned awful business. Fine flyers. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the... If you pass that way...
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will...
I've no need of a wing.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding.
I don't care how you do. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
What's in here?
I applaud your taste.
do? Something good here, I hope. Have to keep going. That might be worth a look.
Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Take your gun, swear it.
I know.
Collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale?
Mr. Dekarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dekarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want.
Fascinating.
We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your...
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Yes, fine. Just give me the... Still sealed. You've no idea the kindness you...
We have the Duke's full support for the good of the people.
They've had nothing but scraps for days.
I'll hear nothing more against Father Lorgan. I've nothing against Father Lorgan. May it rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
like its will be done.
Still breathing, despite everything. Right tool will do the trick. With haste. I'll take that. Here goes nothing. What's hiding here?
Looks empty.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Without much success based on the evidence.
Excellent choice. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
But make you have invited.
What's inside? Very well.
Staying in a brothel.
It's got rooms, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard. Everyone is Shire's correct.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
Good boy.
Don't mind if I do.
Also has rules.
you're not such a staying.
Seems simple enough.
Everyone is your S's grace. And all
Open your mind to new sensations.
Now, what can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got to... forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Oh, you're one of those? My business is slinging tankard. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And ma'am, you got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mams all leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to serve.
Rumple. Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute?
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about it.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. I need... Come back when you've got some real... I presume you've found something interesting? While that is startling, it still does... That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why?
Something's on my mind.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you put? What? How? 9 hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Please don't. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Vologa's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. I don't know who's in charge, but it's the... Go there. Tell them Uncle Vologa sent you. There.
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Take it, all of it. I don't care.
I want to give it a good rumple.
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins.
Your whistle.
Dancing,
dinner, drink. And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
I can't believe... Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade. Does that excuse being rude? They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. Let me show you. Pleasure doing.
Lost brother. Music?
Or what's left of him.
Pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
and if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his... Good.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time. One more mark, then we can go.
The master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
The Black Mass has been 2 centuries in the making. We can take 5 minutes to find one more person. Hello.
We were just discussing, celebration.
You should come. It'll be the talk of Baldur's Gate. Oh, great. The palace looks out.
Forgive us for not escorting you there, but my brother and I must
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. Scouring places like this behind.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, it's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
I think the Master plans to expand his territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe even Ark.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love.
Ew, you're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it, honestly.
But I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Duress is duress. Also has I'd probably break his nose.
Why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodges?
Our kind.
This is frank
Refugees.
material.
Outsiders.
The priests will.
May...
Yes? Can I help you? That's it! Proof that Valerian... If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then...
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Please, leave me be.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood. Looks like a room key, maybe? Look, I need to finish up here. Oh, good. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of... Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure.
Not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace. Why not? We are his adherents.
You're the one who took the beating.
There must be something.
Great headline.
I said, step back!
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Feel the sun on our skin after all this time. Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind, part of me will miss
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door.
We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them.
A list of names. Father Morgan's on here, crossed off. A target list, perhaps. Are those organs in these vials? Yuck. Blood in the bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Find this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
About the flophouse. It has plenty of spare beds.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Voss was me.
We should return for the ceremony.
To keep watch. I know you have. Rude.
I don't. Birthday boy's just nervous.
Jerez's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Jerez's
Dancing, looking for forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? A Baal plot? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Divella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the elf song. Oh, and you'll need this pup. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a blood...
See the city. Up on the hill.
the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Just give the word and I will kill the clown. We would be praised as heroes.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist.
The hair on the back of your neck raises.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Truly?
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is right there! Oh, perfect!
Oh, you truly are testing the patience of a man who could level a city if he wished, you know?
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the absolute. Please, is this part of the show? Praise the absolute.
My path be true.
By my oath. Right away.
way.
I am your death.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I will ascend. This is your end.
That should work.
Another shifter. And here I
hate to rest while our enemies still draw breath.
Anything of use?
Tempers are rising.
Time to press ahead.
Why do you have to go missing now of all times? Oh, coming to this plane was a mistake.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Come on, open up.
Papa sells good things!
All right. I shall stop fussing. Oh, dribbles. But I'm sure a size... Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye?
Get your shiny...
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling.
Dribbles is dead! Behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. And then a Kabi pities you. Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Playing. One she can win.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from under...
Got that right. The guild. Yeah.
Maybe I need more pockets.
It depends on the person and their ability. I'd recommend 2 doses.
Seems like a lot. You haven't even gone inside yet. Is that right? On his leash.
Looking for flavor? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's caress. The mamsel's brainchild. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. Don't know about that, chum. Who could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold? No telling till the first... Damn! The man... First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue caught.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than...
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you, so... Carilla is my name. I'm Rafa. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods.
You're looking
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my...
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a I shall slake your thirst, dragon. Hoots! Order up! Another tankard for the...
An elf. Such grace. Elegance just waiting to be shattered. A sturdy dwarf. A leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
The two men bark softly to each other. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called...
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party. Look, this subject's not safe. You said Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Forget your work. These four walls are our world.
Sorry, I just felt so distracted.
Of course. Set your worries at ease.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight?
None of them have sticky fingers.
Nice.
Lovely. And nice. Oh.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist
I most certainly do.
Your face. The absolute has...
Joe, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Swords meet sorcery.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has to
More for me.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone...
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Very well.
Hells. I'd heard tales of, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Who? Oh, yes. Jara. I will miss her coin. Free your mind of her. Let us look forward.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath, the woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon... But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. I offer rapture. Close your eyes and listen. The gods themselves cannot grant you my unimaginable bliss. Refuse it once, then a part of you remains forever empty. Yet keep... At least take these. May you have at least some... I won't forget you.
Let's see.
Shures's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state. Doesn't make any sense. And this other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor flooring at my door the very next morning.
Let's go to mom's gums. She has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a show.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Pleasure is
Breathe deep and move. Let's see.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like. Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Always room for more. Open up.
Glad to see I'm not the only. Mazel did well to break free.
I have something to ask.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, which means you and your lovely friends can remain unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very percent. I can give you the mean.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
To illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parrot, Orpheus would gladly execute the anthem. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy, but I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back. You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are... I want the crown that don't... And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the forgotten...
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago. That was the great age of humanity, and Netherrealm's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the... Men cannot contain so much power. Its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one. Archdevil Supreme. Me. I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away, and so much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into... I raged, but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble, they brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've... They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems wrong. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your... Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would... But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on... And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop...
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have them. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated. And I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks. You skinless, hanging from... Perfect! One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. And I'll keep your contract safe. I'll be seeing you. And when I...
Wherever this House of Hope is, we need to go there immediately and destroy that contract. We must speak with Carilla, if anyone knows the way.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free. The prince will be suspicious, but he won't be reckless enough to turn. There'd be too little to gain from our deaths, and too much to lose. When the opportunity comes, we'll return to the prism. Until then, keep the hammer close.
You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown. Especially for a bloody hammer. I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. And it's concerning that something could come between us. Like, do you have any idea what it was? Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intention. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain.
It will when you met the drown.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Up there,
Told me the armor was
Danthorland's
involved.
dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned. Hells, not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without altering stones to control it. It will soon start acting on its own will.
Greetings, citizen.
You want past? Talk.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Ruby! You don't look the Lower the gates! Special permission!
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
He wasn't even out.
Somebody was in trouble.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
Lord Gortash is expecting
I don't
you.
know, dear.
Please make your...
The guard is far.
Bathed in a tendy. Ate all the onions. Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old... What in
Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the fifth nail, we jail. What's your business? Then explore your way out of my personal space. No business, no entry. Your father? Second cell on the right. And you tell it. Hang on, I'll... Well, in you go. And don't feed the prisoners. Makes them cocky.
is expecting
rehearse
you.
this one more time.
Please make
Pretend
your way
I'm a
to the
fist
audience
and
chamber.
tell me what you were doing
It
in the
won't
house.
happen, I swear.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job. Their watches to theirs.
What? Oh,
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
you're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed... Are you blackmailing me? Of course you are. I can't believe they expect... My stash is up on the roof. Just take it. It's over, all right?
Come on, open up.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your...
Let's get this over with.
Let me strike. Alat das. A wise move.
Bet I can crack that open. get on my feet. Let's see what this does.
They dissolved into mist. Some vampire spawn are superior to others, it seems.
What's inside?
Judging you. Is expecting you. Don't like it. Please make your way to the audience chamber. If I were you, I'd focus on the old job. Is expecting you. We're not even. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What happens next is out of our hands.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh.
Lord Wtaj is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Raven Guard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck.
Cast out by their own city. Precious hero liberated them from one hell.
Bruff's babbling, no time to...
Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Wtaj is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My steel watchers are eager watchdog. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexed. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. A prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be met. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but if Orin obtains all 3 netherstones, she'll plunge the coast. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brains subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together. Let me demonstrate why your camp is compromised. One among you is an who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until you carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy. At least not yet. Even horror has a home. Find her nest, and for all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless when it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by in such circumstances. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. More importantly, now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the city?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council...
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Lady Agnes says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
I'm not sure I believe her.
Something's not right about those steel watchers. I'm telling you.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Action, not reaction.
I am listening.
Your desire. Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
way too big. To new horizons. Still alive, so that's progress. Don't waste a step.
That's curious.
Anything of use? Can't keep me out.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
That took the edge off. I'll give it a shot.
I have the magic touch.
Torment!
I venture forth.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Ready and willing. Forthwith. Not a problem.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's rehearse this one
If not over, then through.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you would do.
Eager for battle. Quickly then.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
These boots have seen everything.
I will ascend.
That took the edge off. Time to press ahead. Here goes nothing. What's in here? if I do.
You might as well lock the cell. It's over. You don't get it. I came seeking allies to our cause. Empty as a stare. He's spoken accusations. I'll be executed. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. We are all lost.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I am fury. I am death.
never wanted the easy path. Here we go. I want to have a word.
What do you want? You're the one pest cages. Now scram with your sourpuss.
What now?
I've got a long road ahead. At the ready.
Are they going to arrest us? Let's rehearse this one more time. They throw us in jail. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
I can't really glaze that pizza.
We'll tell them what
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
leave the steel watches to theirs.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There is no true authority in this city. The guards are more degenerate than the criminals.
True warriors among the city's flaming fists seem exceedingly rare. The rest are mere rats about their word.
And what do we do with them? We hang them by the tails and burn their warrens.
I know that those who oppose Lord Gortash
The Elmstone Tavern. I wonder if my old prints are still there. They could be of use to
the rest.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the clown. That's curious.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Torment!
Most excellent.
What to do? These boots have seen everything.
You are not going to die. We are all going to die.
I was born in a bathtub. If you can't afford it.
Smell of fresh blood spilled on stone. It reminds me of the tunnels within my home of Kalir.
I would like to visit your home one day, Lae'zel.
Afternoon.
Where is Kalir?
You may know it as Stardock, an asteroid, one of the tears of Selûne. Its tunnels are home to all manner of creatures to hunt. Vicious, unrelenting. The sort of place I imagine you'd take to, Minthara.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies.
Do you know of another grave we could use?
I do, but Roggle, as we do, will not find a casket for your daughter there.
This is ridiculous. I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
Something over there.
Of course, love. And please don't call me sir. I'm barely even a chef.
Thank you.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you will find my old lodgings.
farther can I go?
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Every break out in the mountain. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its...
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that art. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I...
Stand down!
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that the false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. Damnable. I will deliver to her the prince of the comet. Shamar Zala.
Make way!
action. My path be true. Let my name be known.
Fresh orders?
hope she exhausts her forces soon.
A bit of salt on the top, and... Oh, you're here! I know you don't know me very well, but please give me a chance. I thought you'd be hungry, so I made this for you. My mum's favorite recipe. Well, I didn't come to beg. I can work, I can cook for you, I can help. Let me prove it. See? You know why? Because I want me to tell you what it is. I put such a sweet little kitten. Oh.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Or did the child's little pet leave you no appetite for the main course? Do you not savor the slaughter of such innocence? Peel a fine pelt from... I will... The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. Silly little worm. My God is always... You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened. Thin and jagged. Yes, I... No.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to the...
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the netherstone. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey.
The tyrant has you all twisted into knots, tight and tangled. Your useless promise will drip wet and red from your ruptured jaw before I let you disobey Baal. My assassins will make sure of it. Once you've remembered your place, seek out the steel watch's cradle in the lower city. Skewer their skull meat. The Murder Lord will not be denied. Neither will I.
Seems simple enough. Moving ahead. Maybe I need more pockets. Let's have a look.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal. When I had meals like that.
What's that?
quickly then.
No one back home will ever believe this. What path lies before me? Better not be cursed. Breathe quiet, move with care. Should mind my step.
That's the point. Wtaj hardly wants his guards
Lifted fresh from rich fat fingers.
My pleasure. Don't mind me. Wonder what's past this. All right, time to skulk about. With haste.
That's the point. Wtaj hardly wants his guards Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
itching to draw blades against the other.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
I think it's best if your Centrim keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust in the Guildhall of late.
You're all scared shitless of this Stone Lord, you mean? Which is exactly why you're bothered.
That's the point. Wtaj hardly wants his guards comfortable now, does he?
What's that?
Another! Wow, he's gonna kick us out, Sergeant.
You rob the place of its glamour.
Works. Now it's stored of sulking pickpockets.
Those socks are paying us, Faye, so cheap. Make your point and you can lose it somewhere else, right?
Told ya. I know where the stone goes.
A charm, of course.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pier.
Bare hands.
I should speak up.
It's an orphanage, Wtaj.
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord. You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult.
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Wtaj. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. A little less impressive as... You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The Guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gate. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you still stand... I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of... You have? But don't be so... The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Beers, well... They're just The Absolute's at our gate. And the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need... All hail the Absolute's worst nightmare. I was planning to soften you up a bit. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky. We're practically sisters. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
Risk being in open view. Have to keep going.
What's this? A heron!
No time to waste.
another step forward. This calls for careful footwork. What path lies before me? Have to keep going.
Is...
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed
Here goes nothing. Don't give me trouble now.
That might be worth a look. Indolence breeds madness. Repositioning.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in.
cousin! Another absolute... Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. He is... Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three fine... Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire. She swore she was no cultist. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final...
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Sarin is silent now.
What's up?
Baldur's Gate.
More for me. No traps, please.
That's curious.
That might be worth a look. That might be worth a look. That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it. Just out of view. Should mind my stab. Cursed to put my Here we go. Right tool will do the trick. On my way.
Assume nothing. Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
No time to rest.
Like its will be done. Onward.
Can't give up now. Very well. Just what I need.
Just as I was getting bored.
ready for battle. Lilalel.
Eager for battle. Objective noted.
I don't fancy their chances.
Unleash me. Onward. My victims await.
Forget it. It's jammed.
Lovely. Yeah. Can't slow down. Something good here, I hope.
that way.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward. What's up for discussion?
The penitent looks at you silently. The penitent doesn't respond. Holding your gaze almost the penitent doesn't respond. Holding your gaze.
I'll give it a shot. I'll take that.
An unseen hand at my throat, another squeezing my lungs. We're not welcome here. Taking position.
Well, so much for peace. Allow me to demonstrate.
I thirst for combat. Time to die. On your command.
Best be on my way.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, the flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish, the very first reward I gifted myself, the garments with which I concealed and later constructed. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilmay. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. Your distrust of me will be your undoing. Would it make a difference if I let you read my thoughts? I will take that as a yes. Did you like it? The truth. This was the alternative relationship we could have had. But since you insist on thwarting you are my puppet. Make no mistake, without me, you have no value. You will take me to the brain because you have no other choice. And you would do well to reconsider unlocking your potential. Your puerile attachment to your material form jeopardizes us all. If I must, I will force you. We are done here.
What's in here?
Seek and you shall find me.
You need my expertise.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break. Something's on my mind.
Lady of Sorrows guide us. Did you want something? I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. Wonderful.
The city is close now. Followers of Lady Shah will be what?
Let's try this way.
No one's stopped me yet. Good time for a chat.
What's on your mind? Would that I could, but your entourage magical.
Open up. Moving ahead.
That's curious.
Wonder what's past this. A gruesome sight. A necromantic ritual, perhaps? This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work. Seems simple enough.
rush of ancient whispers fills your mind.
A new vessel brimming with blood dark. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor.
Must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry, belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city.
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself. Remember.
A customer. Come, Docha. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Liar. Thank you.
Something over there.
No lower city house can compare to a mansion next to the highway.
Safest place in the city, too.
copy of this rag. Gold. Make it quick. Looks great as toilet paper.
Baldur's mouth is truly ink and paper are not as insidious. Think this, feel that, hate them. Yes. I am surprised. The house matrons of Menzoberranzan have not discovered the power of the printing press yet. Paper spun from spider silk, everdark ink drawn from dragon scales, and nefarious lies dreamt in darkness. To kill one's enemy.
Your gobs from Figaro Facemaker.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly.
Felt like I was gonna faint.
Fair enough. And they probably chucked you in the river to lust.
I think Master Figaro has a few spaces between.
Oh, unless...
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks. Very good, sir. Now remember, fashion...
any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
Something over there.
Tempers are rising.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. Ha! Come off it, mate. Who would want me dead? Oh, shit. You're serious. I can see it in your eye.
Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. We've got rules and they will be followed.
The blushing maiden comes.
Mr. Beard, you'll have our heads. That shines this place up real nice. Umber's tits. That's the last time I hit the meat that hard.
Captain Grizzly, fierce is she.
Is something but
The blushing maiden comes. Oh, Cap, a fearsome Cap. Cut their throats and beat them back.
Their neighbors.
Just one gold piece. That's all I ask.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Something
after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Let's stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder. They say...
Not for communal use. This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. They believe you.
Perhaps the publicity dissolves.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
One with the weave.
Let's keep your hands to...
Let's move. That's curious. What path lies before me? Let's see. A private word would be nice.
Something.
This is a ritual killing, and the murderer wanted it
Let
found.
us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
A foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to Dribbles.
Might be useful.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
We'll just consider that an accident then, shall we?
What's inside? A couple turns should do it.
fiancé. Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
That would be the moment we keep going until it does work. They'll give it
Is some...
An intruder. These people hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows?
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Then you speak truth. At ease, everyone. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us. Not necessarily. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's fish. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, only Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us. You're the one that saved her. By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you.
Lady Mayrina will be all
Mayrina blinks in rapid succession, clearly trying to tell you something.
Damn it! Listen to me, doll.
Allah.
Strange looking doll. Strange looking doll. Strange looking doll.
Raz. Tak. Tańczy.
Strange looking doll.
Polski jest 46.
Strange looking doll. Strange looking doll. Strange looking doll.
Action, not reaction.
You removed my hex.
Więc, no.
That's annoying.
Tak trzeba powiedzieć.
I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands. I don't matter. Only they want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. The others I will leave to rot in this house. But you, I will gift Auntie. Oh, please, not again.
Yes.
Treacherous prick. Make way.
Kurde, no, to jest... Jedno takie... To jest... Dobra, bez nas. No to też tak. Nie tak źle z tymi Polakami. Mamy... Alright.
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
Jest tak kwestii.
Thanks. But my mouth tastes like mutton, and I'm itching in hard to reach places. I'm gonna make the witch that did this pay, and I have the means to do it. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
Yes.
None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm. When someone tells you, day in, day out, that you'd be a useless mother, well, look, I know you're busy with big-time heroics, but we need your help. A child's life is on the line, and her mother is the best lead we've got. I tried, and look where it got me. Chewing hay and shitting pellets. Too busy to help regular folk. I get it. But, oh, and check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. I need to research the
Trial. Just as I expected.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Gra w ogóle wygląda tak. Jest to spora narzeka na to.
redcaps. Make sure this never happens again.
Wyjaśnienie. A, dobra, tak. Musicie jakoś... Są... Co za syna?
There ain't no one coming to help us.
A, i okej, tak.
Tools down, banners up. Get it off your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city?
He's not gone that far. Not even close. And if you keep talking the way you're talking, the fists will start breaking heads.
I might get some sleep if I took a crack on the noggin.
Fireworks. A particularly gnomish feel.
More than simple craft. It's a way of life for some of
That
them.
may explain why most gnomes possess such short fuses.
Laser. Was that a joke?
Torches for sale by the bunch. Just remember,
Only if you found
once
it
it's lit,
funny.
you commit.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Ah!
He's not on it.
Steady. Any spillage below.
Employees only past here.
Temperature yet?
You do know that Uncle Philology is not actually here. Another friend of Felagir? All right, looking to buy a little something extra then. That could not be less of your business. Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Jezus! Ja pierdykam, mam!
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Probably just a dead spillage. Need to change out this barrel.
Pigs a fight.
Victory awaits.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Where's the apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
Steady. Any spillage and the road 95 above beats. Apprentice when you need one. Done.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Apprentice when you need one.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
10.
Flower and bloom.
Need to find a way forward.
Time to strike. My path be true.
With ease.
My victims await. A wise move. Unleash me. Time to bleed. Yes.
Kitty!
May the gods take you first.
Victory awaits. It doeseth.
Where there is innovation, you backbite. It's all part of the process.
Fresh orders?
I will ascend. I will not know failure.
I'll feel that one later.
He's gonna need a family no matter what happens. Just until he has somewhere better to go. And he's not in it.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. What's in here?
smell.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and
Maggots will
wasn't
be
up the
done.
stairs.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Something over there.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of...
Figaro's is in this part of town.
With a flick of the wrist.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt. use.
Left, right, down the stairs, and or was it up the stairs?
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor. If you have information about the night song, great riches await. Let your knowledge determine your... For your own personal safety. Personal safety, it is ill-advised to... safety, it still, Nicola.
Yes, sir.
All right, crank. Ready? Aim. We. I see no night song. Surely you and you must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head, of course. Explain yourself. You left her there? Then go retrieve her. You can go now. Mark my words, the night song is mine. You can get very rich along the way.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons.
What's that?
Pitying, not insolent. You chase. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mistra and wrest her.
The crown of curses. Nonsense.
Perhaps you could not. But Netherill's power is in my blood. And Mistra?
Ah. So it is you, Mistress.
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for...
Then go. Act.
Let me work my magic.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Your desire.
Invisibility. No one back home will ever believe this. Open up.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. You managed to talk.
wizards. Ramazith, Elminster, Silverhand, and Karsus. What secrets of Netheril might lie behind?
Stay vigilant. There is we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Just as I expected.
Unlock hereby the path to the Karsus Vault.
Annals of Karsus. The preamble. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to... That devil Raphael was telling the truth. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. A situation I suggest we remedy with the... I promise you, the power such an item would give us is worth transcending all 9 hell. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor. Not until this moment. But I can't help. Powerful as he was, Carsus lacked some advantages I know Mistra. Intimately. And I carry a fragment of the weave its... Long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please. At least think on it. I see. I suppose I spent so long feeling... Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me. Even. You're right. There aren't many... Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reformed. A devil wielding the might of Carsus?